Alright, guys. What I'm going to do is I am going to do this for a bit. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break because there's something that's come up. We will be starting the stream in the next after 10 minutes. Apologies for the delay, but I'll see you then. Alright, we are almost there. Now I'm gonna do a couple more minutes. I'm just gonna do something real quick. For the okay, good. I'm ready to go. Okay, we can start. Let's see. Let's do a first test. Okay, face cam test. Face cam test is good. Game capture test. Game capture test is good. Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. Let's do this. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. Now, it's been a while since we played Genshin Impact, so we've got a few things we want to do, especially since the vLune 5 update has already been launched. So what we're going to do, our plan is Varka's Story Quest, as well as Imaginarium Theater. Imaginarium Theater is about to end in a couple of days, so we want to get that one done as soon as we can. Alright, so that will be the plan. But first things first, before...
Hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius! We should open it when we get some time.
Oh, we got another event. The event invitation by Jane. Message is brief and makes no mention of the event's details. So that will end on 16th of March, which is in 2 weeks. So this will be another event that it looks like we will have to sink our teeth in. We may play a little bit of this after we've done Imaginarium Theater as well as Varka's Story Quest. These are the two main things that I'm focusing on today. I don't think I'll be focusing on this particular event just yet. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll see how it goes then. But one other thing that I'm also doing is that I'm also trying to figure out a... what is it called? I'm also going to do a Arknights Enfield stream as well. So that will be something that I will need to do heading forward. Okay, so there's another event coming up. That is something we will need to do later. But in the meantime, let's just focus on the Varka Story Quest first. That's the main thing. First, let's do a few dailies. A great tree-rooted state. Okay, so talk to Yasmin. We're going back to Sumeru. Let's see what's up there. Oh, he's asking us to look at the roots again of the great tree. Yasmin, where's Yasmin? Over on the right side. No, she's lower. What is she doing down there? Traveler, thank goodness you're here. I was in need of someone's help. Anything wrong with the Divine Tree's roots? Oh, the Divine Tree is perfectly fine. My job here is to keep it that way. To be specific, I'm sprinkling these potions around the tree's roots. Unfortunately, I can't move all these potions on my own, and while Ladep and Fares are busily engaged in their own work, such, I could really use your help moving these pots. Ladep and Fares, who are they again? Oh, they're students, like me. But Ladep is from Spantamad and Fares is from Kashaurar. We are researching on a shared topic, thus the cooperation despite our different ideologies. These potions, for example, are the fruits of our teamwork. Alright, I'll carry this one. I'll be counting on you for the rest, thanks. Careful now, the Adept said the potions were intentionally made with a foul odor so that no one would drink them by accident. Try not to get onto any of your clothes. The smell won't wash off easily at all. Uh-oh. Okay. So we will have to... follow Yasmin. Uh-oh. There's kids here. Ah, Yasmin's here again. Run, you fools. Run from the foul scent. Spray potions. Yasmin, I can't breathe. I gotta get out of here. What is this? This smell. Well, it seems that Ladep has done well. We're done with the sprinkling here. Let's move to the next spot. It's not far away. Yeah, run! Run, you fools! Run from the grossology! Yes. Do this front. Uh-oh. I won. Yasmin, what are you doing here? Are you here to sprinkle your potion again? Those roots look perfectly fine. No more potions are needed here. Even so, we should take good care of them. Crossing the bridge only when we get to it is like getting a fish roll ready. Only to realize that the fish is undercooked. At that point, your options are either to start all over again to open up the already rolled pastry, both of which are a pain in the neck. Okay. I can't beat you in an argument. But I have talked to you about the smell of that potion, right? I live nearby. I don't want to sleep with that funky smell in my nostrils, alright? Don't worry, I already had Ladep adjust the formula. The odor shouldn't be too offensive. Fine, I'm leaving. Don't come sprinkling that potion or it's near my yard. I can't take it. Alright, I get it. Carla, can you pass me the potions in that case? Administer the potions. The potions really do smell terrible. But it seems that you're not bothered by it at all, Yasmin. If you mean the smell, my nose has whiffed many things far worse than that. Alright, should be all we need. I've also gathered some data. I'm sure Fares will be thrilled. Here's your payment, traveler. Thank you for your help so far. I wonder how Ladeb and Fares are doing with their work. Maybe they just didn't want to do it. could be the case. I might postulate on that. Okay, so weekly missions. Good. Right, next. And we're not looking to do any wishes. And in terms of weapons, Jest of the Mighty Wolf Blood-Soaked Ruins. I'm still very surprised by it when the party has the Hexarray Secret Right effect. Each stack of 4 wins him also increases the equipping character's crit damage by 7.5%, meaning that the person who holds this not necessarily has to be a Hexarray character. It can be the other 2 teammates being Hexarray characters. So you can have a situation where you have 2 Natlan and 2 Hexarray, and that would actually be a lot of fun. Maybe not the best, what's it called? The best loadout, but yeah, that is a possibility that you can actually run. So Jest of the Mighty Wolf is actually a really good weapon to pull for. I put Eula here because why not get another physical damage dealer, eh? I'm not fussed at all by this. Okay. And, yep, okay, alright, nothing else. Let's just roll around a little bit. Okay. Alright, first things first that we want to do is we want to go to Nod-krai, and I want to fill out the Favonius Keep. We're going to Favonius Keep. We're going to fill up the things there. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Iris Moon Seals. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, let's teleport to the Favonius Keep in Nod-krai. Alright, where's everyone? Oh yeah. One thing I can do in the meantime. Varka.
Turn left. Turn right.
What's going on here, Varka?
Oh, just some Knights of Favonius formation drills. These 3 overdid it last night, so I'm sobering them up.
Ooh.
And rooting out the worst offender while I'm at it, whose grand prize will be 20 laps. The Expeditionary Force is allowed to drink liquor, but ground rules stand for when and how much you drink.
Not like you, Varka.
I only had a little bit.
Hick.
Me too.
Save the excuses. Prove it with your feet. Show me you can nail a picture-perfect parade ground pivot while you're plastered.
Yes, sir.
Honorary Knight. Feel like helping me get them cleaned up? All you gotta do is keep yelling out drills while singling out whoever's messing up the most.
Ooh. Okay, I'll try.
Right then. You lot hear that? This here is the Honorary Knight, so look alive. Attention, and march.
Alright, and left. And about turn.
I'm not doing so good.
Yeah. And right.
Not good.
And about turn. Live helm.
Not good.
And we're gonna spin you right round. Oh no.
At ease.
Yeah, they don't look so good.
Well, Honorary Knight, who's the drunkest of the bunch?
Eh. The right guy, but they are all really pissed.
Oh, me? No, I'm not drunk. I'm just, out of it. Kinda.
You know what's worse than being drunk? Being drunk and lying about it. 20 laps and not one less.
wrecked. And there he goes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do we follow him? Okay, he's running back and forth then. Okay. Alright, where's Varka in all this?
Yep.
No. Okay, alright. Well, let's go strategize. Okay, sublunary tales. Lunar treasure compass. Rewards check. And bring the lunar sigils you gather on your adventures to Favonius Keep and thus obtain rewards. Warm and cozy. Okay, this is the table. Outdoor sand table advanced demo. Okay, we got a couple of pulls, a borderland shrine key. That's always good. Yeah, let's feed it in. Construct level 2 wave chaser plane. So wave chaser plane, we need to explore it some more if we want to get more stuff. Rewards. Okay, right, we get another quaint fate. Nice. Mika? Mika! Huh? What Mika?
Looks good to me.
Mika? Mika!
Coming, Grandmaster.
Huh? Mika.
Take this letter to the Ratnik headquarters. I've included all the specific tasks and required maps inside.
Mm-hmm.
This letter is to be delivered to Miss Nefer at the Curatorium of Secrets. You know how to deliver it. This letter is to be delivered to Mondstadt. There's nothing urgent in there. It can wait.
Okay.
Depart immediately and maintain communication using the same methods and frequency as before.
Sir, yes, sir.
Finally, stay safe on the road. Danger pops up? Run. Can't run fast enough? Shout for help. And if shouting's not enough, run and shout at the same time.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Anecdote has been recorded. Oh, okay. So that will be a continuation coming up soon. So, in order to max out that level, we need to continue to sort of explore the area here. But we will do that as time goes on. There's a few areas here. Like Pillar of Embla, Pyramida, we haven't sort of covered yet. Vartnir, we might look into it. We do want to take a look at this area as well. Okay, so we'll come back to that. First, let's spend our resin. What would we like to spend it on? Let's see. We could do that with more artifact hunts. I think a good artifact hunt will be good. How much do I have? 2, 3, 3, 1. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 3, 1. For 9, 15. Okay, alright. One thing that needs to be done is I need to level up Zubai's artifacts. Do I need to level Zubai's artifacts? Not really. Weapons, decent. Can we enhance it? We don't have the materials. We can enhance it later. Also, we would like still Smoldering Hilt to be leveled further if we want to max out Zubai. Let's look for a Geo character to level. Okay, yes. We can do Ilua. We have a decent setup here, so let's do that. Enhance. Okay, 14. Okay. Enhance. Elemental Mastery. Nice. That's very nice. For Itlua is actually really good. Okay, so anything else to toss in here? We need to start tossing a few of these, some more of these 4-star ones, because I really want to constrain the amount of artifacts that I have. I have a lot of artifacts and I need to toss out a bunch of them.
Tea parties are a must
Still not a lot of space.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, let's move back to the area here. Night of Skies Unveiling. Okay, let's teleport. And farm. Let's get farming. Alright, match up. Let's go. Keep things simple, keep things easy. Fan is on. It's good. Relax. See, Thai boy.
How brilliant!
Just the two of us? Okay, sure. Let me think. Let's have Farina in here still. And, Zabai. Where's Zabai? Okay, ready. Alright, let's go.
May I present?
Okay, when you're ready, Mr. High Guy, let's do this.
Be cleansed.
We got this! My temple! Be sanctified! Silence!
Arrogant and presumptuous. Divine light, shield them.
Bye. Let's see what we get. Energy, recharge, EM, attack crit rate, elemental mastery, HP. So it's attack. If we want to find a good piece for Zabai, it will have to be defense. If we want to find a good piece for Flynn's, it will be attack. Plus a little EM and maybe some energy recharge. Energy recharge is not super important though, so that's fine.
How brilliant! Let the world know. Without further ado.
Let the mighty be humble!
Light the down.
Okay. Easy. The defense. Ooh, that's a good one. But there's no crits though. Crit damage, EM, HP, crit rate. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. That could be very good, actually. That could be very good. I don't mind that. Those stats are really good.
Let my name echo in song. Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Easy. Let's see now. Crit damage defense. Okay, so it's defense hat, which not really what we want. Kind of meh, all of these. We want DPS, we need some crit as well. Right now we're not getting, we're getting the main stat but not the crits as well, so not as efficient as we would like it to.
The show begins!
Alright, let's begin.
Without further ado,
God, Shadow of Darkness! Silence! The time's back.
let the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Okay. HP hat. No, not really. HP, okay. Defense, elemental mastery, crit rate. Decent. But it's HP. Not really a stat we are using. HP main stat is not really something that we're using currently. Unless, of course, you want to do DPS, Columbina. That would be funny, though. That would be very funny. You could do DPS Columbina if you want her to drive it. That is an option. That is totally an option you can do. Okay. Well, since we're the last ones left, let's just spend it. Yep. Okay, start. Let's begin. Let's go.
On reveal! Ding dong water bomb!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Aha.
Night falls.
Okay. And let's grab it. Let's see what we get. Oh, 2 hats. 1 H. Ooh. Oh, not great. Elemental mastery. Defense. Crit rate. It's an elemental mastery hat. And it's defense crit rate. Could this be useful for Ilua, I wonder? It might be possible. It might be okay for Ilua, but I'll have to check. Alright, we're done here. Let's move it on out. So head back to Nod-krai main. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim dailies.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, that's good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dispatch character on expedition. Dispatch again. Okay, a couple of things we want to do before we start Varka Story Quest. And it's some things that are pretty quick that we want to get done. That's something made. Okay, claim all. Okay, let's push this in. One, two. Okay, forge. Okay, alright, good. That sounds good. Okay, a whole lot of things to do. First, let's go to Knuckle headquarters. Because I want to grab Aino's piece from here. Hey, why is Aino and Aino here? Okay. So, with Aino here, and go up to Knuckle. Companion detected. Aino looks like she has something to say. What's the situation, Knuckle? Reporting. So far this week, I have detected 12 groups pass by on the road outside the workshop. Whack. This includes 3 groups of treasure hoarder scavengers, 2 squads of Fatui, 1 small congregation of Frostmoon Scions, and 1 adventure team. Remaining 5 groups were all merchant caravans from the Voynich Guild. Risk index assessment low. Okay, and what about the other one? Open workshop scroll. Key match successful. Opening complete. Okay, let's see. So we have Ino's toolbox as well as Inefa's toolbox. How many do we have? 6. We get Ino's one because we don't have Inefa at the moment. We'll do that when we get Inefa. Okay, 1 from Kakeiwa for each for regarding reaching friendship 6 with Ino and Inefa, and encountering Ino and Inefa a certain number of times in character anecdotes. Clinkham from Kake Craft Shop and Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau. Friends of Moli Valley, which I already done that as well. From Kake Bolt for Craft Shop console. Yep, okay. We're missing 1 somewhere. Yeah, other than Inefa, right? So we're missing 1 somewhere. Not quite sure exactly where. Let's see what this one has. Okay. Let's see what this rules. No, not that one.
Alright! Upgrade complete! Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
Level up. An accessory that has since been taken.
Don't worry, I put Inefa in charge of all my...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Where are we at now? Oh yeah, we can do Slating Chronicles. We haven't done that in a while. Well, let's do that. Do. Oh, we got painting Kubaki. Malos. Oh no.
Huh? Isn't that Malos? Has she been out gathering inspiration again?
Yes. But the little one has been like this ever since she came back. As if lost in thought.
Oh no. It's having an existential crisis. No.
Huh. Maybe the theme this time is super profound. You know, like when a great artist realizes some fundamental truth about the world.
Paimon, we do this every other day. And we're still walking around like nothing has ever happened.
Come to think of it, Malos has given us a whole bunch of paintings. We could hold an entire exhibition at this rate.
Uh-oh.
Paimon can't wait to tell everyone all about our little painter's rise to artistic stardom. But we'd need Columbina's permission first, of course.
Why is that?
Well, because they're nearly all paintings of you.
Oh. It's okay. I don't mind. It sounds intriguing.
Ooh. Hey. Ooh.
Oh, seems like Malos has decided what to draw. Quick, let's see what kind of paint we've got.
Okay.
This time, let's go for deep and tranquil colors.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Vivid colors. Deep, tranquil colors. We'll just give them Moonfall Silver again. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, these should do. What do you think, Malos?
Hey.
Yep, looks like a happy hanky to Paimon. Oh, wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time.
Do. Later.
Oh, is it done already?
Oh, but he doesn't look like he's happy with it.
Malo seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so it's Columbina taking a walk under the moonlight and gazing up at the night sky.
I must be looking at the true moon beyond the false sky. I used to take midnight walks like that all the time.
Used to? Oh, right.
Columbina is pretty much confined to this garden now, even though Nod-krai is where she was born. But of course, she's a bit more open now since she's... Context, she's already gotten the authority of the three moons.
Yes. I would gaze at the sky and wonder, what really lies up there on the true frost moon? Perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals.
Oh, hello there.
Or perhaps there's nothing there at all.
Oh,
You could always take a few up there with you. There could be other creatures up there.
I hope so. And I hope, if there are, the creatures would welcome the sudden and unexpected return of their goddess.
One is a home where she isn't even free to move around. The other is a home she knows nothing about. Malaus.
Malos and the other Kuhenki are really gonna miss you.
Aww.
And I will miss them too. But in the end, this is a journey that only I can make. And the answer at the end of it is mine alone to seek. And who knows? Whatever that answer turns out to be, perhaps it will be something beautiful.
Well, we'll just have to come visit you then. With Malos.
Hey.
All right. We could hold that art exhibition on the moon, perhaps.
The moon? Oh no. They're going to treat Lumine's spaceship like part of the art exhibition. It's part of the art exhibition. It's not a banana, guys. It's not a banana taped to the wall.
Yeah, great idea. It's a promise.
Okay, we'll have to hold that on the moon later.
I hope so. I truly do.
New moon's embrace obtained. Ding 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 ding. Shift ascendant gleam.
What is there up on the moon?
Ah, don't worry. Columbina, you can go there already. Haha. I just want to check my current status with the Selenic Chronicles because I haven't been doing them as often as we would like. It's already vLune 5 and I haven't even completed part 2 yet. So yeah, still got a lot of work to do. Okay, alright. With that out of the way, let's claim this for ourselves. Get that. And now, time for the main events. Part 1, Varka's Story Quest. So let's get that one done. Lupus Majoris, Chapter, Act 1. Okay. Through everyone's united efforts, the abyssal calamity in the north seems to have been quelled. A day of triumph draws near.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
Letter carried by the wind. To Traveler. Hey, long time no see, my friend. Was that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nod-krai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Snarsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured, and the strings are already tuned. A bar. Who's this A bard person?
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Eh?
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nod-krai. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
Moonfall Silver. Not being used for Columbina. And everyone got very pissed. This is not for Columbina. No. Okay, let's move back. To Starsnatch Cliff we go. Okay, wait. How do we get here? Yeah, we can use that. That's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, there's a wind tunnel here. Very conveniently placed wind tunnel. Pew, pew, pew. Do we have some Cecilias here as well? Yes, we do. But I think we're full on Cecilia seeds at the moment. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice to know. I can always grow more. I have plenty. Oh, we stopped. Yo, Tone Deaf Bard.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nod-krai?
Personally, I would say, call me based on where I am. Haha. Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nod-krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Sure.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Now, it begins more than 500 years ago.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Still some vestiges of the wild hunt around. Don't pose too much of a threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Yep, sounds like it.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, how did you two meet anyway?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Still fast asleep or fast drunk?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Oh, bring it on.
Uh-oh.
Like that.
Huh? Who that?
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have gone to the Angel Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
Oh, so my what has preceded me?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Lohan.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nod-krai either.
Yeah, where were you, eh?
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
Come on, man. We could have used your help.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Hey, don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
That sounds like his own personal delivery mailman.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-a-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone-deaf bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-a-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really?
Darn it.
Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti.
Wait, why does he say I think he goes by Venti?
Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, rolling guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
You're really a glutton for punishment, aren't you, Lohan?
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Hey, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Okay, sorry about this, guys, but give me a second. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Alright, apologies guys. We are back. Hopefully everything has settled down. Now, let's push on. Lohan.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Looks like Venti has looked at something particularly concerning.
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I see cold boy. Alright, no objections there.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Miss Guide. I wonder if the voice for this is similar to like Mika. I'm actually quite curious. I wonder if it's a new voice actor or a different voice actor for this one. All right, let's begin. Oh, not yet.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas? Get home safe, Varka.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
You're not sneezing about this, Varka? Yeah. Okay.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office.
Oh, no.
That would be terrible.
Oh, no. I need my money. My Mora.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Okay.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
All right, here we go.
Stormwind!
Maria sweeping in!
Stormwind!
Okay, that's dead. He's almost dead. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Everyone fine? All good?
Without the rapier of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod-krai will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Eh?
We meet again, Andreas.
Huh, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Curious.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Huh? Ostentatious.
Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh. Boreas.
Huh?
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
What the heck is happening here?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Uh-oh. To those who embark on the expedition. Ooh. Evil and Andreas.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Jean and Noel behind here.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Mika is also there too.
P.P.S.
Oh, everyone's
I
here.
wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir writes a lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean.
Jean?
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
Cavalry captain. Who? Wait, who are we missing from here? Let me think. Not D-Luke, right? Or is it Kaya? Kaya? Is it Kaya? Yeah.
You mean Kaya?
Yeah.
He
Kaya.
said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Friend from the church. Not Barbara, is it?
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence. From the Church of Favonius.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Yes. Mr. Lupo Minoris.
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
They're just scratching their ears most of the time and just lying down. They're not really doing anything else.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly, something is bothering Jean. Maybe I should talk to her before going to Angel's Share. Ooh. Since people are here, let's see what they're talking about. Noel.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments.
I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Yeah, we'll yeet the, what is it called? The hilichurl, training spots again, out of the stratosphere. And into the new moon. Let's yeet it into the new moon. Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
You would definitely want your vengeance, now do you? Vengeance! I will have vengeance. Lisa.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Uh-oh.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Hopefully. Ah yes, this is the official dictionary. And no one else downstairs, right? Let's see who else is here. Wire it. Don't forget to close the door behind you before you leave. Isu.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
You guys did well, don't worry. And Sucrose.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Klee.
Uncle Varka's coming home! Wait to go outside and play with him!
Yay! Yay! Oh gosh. Come to the Knights of Avonius. You'll find what you need here. Anyone upstairs? And no one here. Okay. Anyone here? No. Anyone here? No. Let's go back to Jean's room. Okay.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I was about to leave, but I think there was something on your mind. I want to ask about it.
Is it that obvious?
No.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nod-krai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Okay, volume is fine. Just one check.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grand Master said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Knight of Boreas. Okay.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Social interaction. Probably Razor. understand they too need protecting is... It could be Noelle. Might not even want to be a knight yet. Who could that be? Could that be Mika? Could that be Amber?
What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
I see.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Okay, so the spirit is still somewhere.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land.
I see. That's why there's an intermediary.
This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nod-krai.
Would it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nod-krai. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nod-krai's Wolf of the North.
Uh-oh. I see.
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duvall and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nod-krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse, though.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Master is relieved. Okay.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
No problem, Jean. You can always count on me.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Look up. Still the sword in the ceiling. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, let's head out. Anyone else? Doesn't look like there's anyone else here. Okay, alright, let's head out. It's time to head out.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angel share now.
Okay, let's see who's there today.
The incident in Nod-krai? Something bad happened again.
Don't tell me something bad happened again. Alright, back into Angel's Share.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Hello, who's there?
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Kaya.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
People are drunk here, they won't listen.
Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Hey.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
D-Luke is like,
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
a letter for each of you from the Grand Master himself.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
When was this,
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
He's probably pointing it towards D-Luke here. Yeah.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Was D-Luke's father part of Varka's team back then, I wonder? I have to go and check the history.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Not even just to share intel?
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Oh, Mr. Batman, you could do better than this.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Oh, good question.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're just arguing different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh?
Traveler? Wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Anyway. Let's see what everyone's doing. Hey, isn't it you're here for the white too? The Master of the Adventurers Guild, right? Excuse you leaving? Don't be such a stranger. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Wanna join me? Laters, happy adventuring. Everyone's drunk here. Okay, Rosaria.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Why are you so mad about it?
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Yeah, you just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt anyway.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? That happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
500 years ago? 500 years ago?
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Humble brag.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Before gaining the title.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Huh? Wait, how did that pivot happen?
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save.
Yeah, but we don't have no clue what happened to him.
But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
Everyone here is always playing 4D chess, Paimon. Remember that.
Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
We could get our answers straight from the, wolf's mouth? Maybe Lohan is there while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Hiya.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Gonna chat with them earlier before I left.
Let me guess. You're heading to Wolvendom next? Say hi to Razor for me. Oh, but I'm not helping him write his response to Varka. He needs to learn to be independent.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's head out and see what's happening. Okay, to Wolvendom. A colossal wolf spirit emerging along with the wild hunt bars the knight's homeward journey. The hour of triumph hangs in the balance. Uh-oh, we are going straight into it. Uh-oh. What the heck?
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Huh? Of all places.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes to dust.
Are you alright?
Wait, the sailor. Something still nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, Lowen. You're here?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Oh, okay.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Kaya di Luke Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
Well, you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Oh my god. Paimon.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolfendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Wait, were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nod-krai didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
But why are they here?
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
And what about you? Uh-oh. Okay, special story mode. Alright, let's keep it going. The heck is happening here? Andreas. Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
That's what Varka is trying to fight at the moment.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Wait, they came from Nod-krai?
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nod-krai to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north, It is the part of me that remains in Nod-krai, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Do all gods like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Well.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh? The bard's back?
The bard's back?
Tone Deaf Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Are you sure you're not gonna make him pissed if you recount this tale, Venti?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
I think Boreas is like, and this tone deaf part is gonna butcher all this again.
As you wish.
He's gonna butcher it again, are you?
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Okay, Seelie Hall. Okay, so you met up with the angels and wanted to learn more about humankind. Okay.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Reclusive king in his tower. Are they talking about the heavenly principles here?
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
Palace of former master. They talking about the moon goddesses, or are they talking about what there? Frozen North. Frozen North could be... I don't exactly know who that one is talking about here. I'll have to check.
500 bitter winters passed.
500 years.
Then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold. Just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last.
Okay.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
Okay, I see.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
Is it now?
So that's what happened. You were returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nod-krai. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nod-krai. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nod-krai has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Wait, would it be the blood-stained knight, Roland?
Oh, the white knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it.
Conria?
Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Jeez, 500 years ago. If we're talking about Conria, that would be getting the curse of immortality then?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nod-krai yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Really?
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Ah, I see. The vLune.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nod-krai must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Huh. Interesting.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, fine. We'll head off.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nod-krai's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Maybe you should be Bloodstained Knight Mark II. That might be a good title for you.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Thanks, Razor.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh. Huh? To me?
Golden-haired traveler. Give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this about?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. they would descend into chaos.
This is not an Auroron situation now, is it?
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupical?
Razor, do this for the promotions.
I will protect Lupical. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Alright. Everyone's bonking. Razor.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Do your best, Razor. You can do it.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Anyway, what about you, Lowen?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nod-krai to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back.
Ooh.
Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Lowen's still thonking.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Alright, before we continue, I'm just going to take a short break. I'm just gonna get some snacks. I will be right back. Yep. Okay, give me 5 minutes, guys. Alrighty then. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we're ready. But now I'm having a bit of a dry throat right now. Okay. Let's get it on. Right, Betty.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nod-krai.
Okay, about the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nod-krai. He once left Nod-krai and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim.
God of Storms Decarabian. I don't recall reading that particular part of the lore. Maybe I have to go and find out more about this.
Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be.
Okay.
Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession.
I see. He wants things to be perfectly run, I guess.
But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nod-krai.
If he's from Conria, maybe if he is a Conrian, maybe he would have gotten the curse of immortality, and because the Abyss attacked, that could make for a very potent combination.
Any questions before you set off?
About the token.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
In a sense, I mean, there has been multiple cases of us, of humans on Teyvat trying to consume the god's remains, and that ended up in very, very weird ways.
In fact, there's an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
All right, back to Nod-krai we go. Let's go.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans.
We will meet you again later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Come on, Paimon, you can float. The sword undo the sins of justice. Where are we?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's
the cavalry! Boom!
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Hey, honorary knight, reporting for duty.
And Paimon too!
Alright, what's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon.
Ooh.
Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
Evil.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Oh no, I see what's going on here. The blood-stained knight has somehow fused with the soul of Boreas.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Roland, eh?
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Wait, why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss, or a legendary knight... Killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here.
Huh?
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nod-krai to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak.
They're still here.
Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
Okay.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Yikes. So we dropped in somewhere around here, right? Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Right, let's see what's happening in
It's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Yo, Yahoda, what's up?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
Uh-oh.
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Oh, is it now?
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Should be fine.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's a generous guy.
Maybe you should be his personal mailman. That pays a lot now, does it? Okay. Thanks for the update, Yahoda. Ooh. Inefa is here, too. Ah, yes, Flinters. Hey.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
Oh, you must have rushed here fast.
Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inefa, what you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
Ah, I see.
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Monsieur Flins?
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
Not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Wait, you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Man, Flins. Why? Also, Aino is actually here. Aha!
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
See who else is
that
around
works
here.
too. All right. You keep gathering intel.
Hey. See who else is here. Hey. No one else here, right? Okay. Alright, let's get it going.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Let's wait. Wait aggressively.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Okay, sure. After updating Varka on the situation, you explain the relationship between Gone and Northwind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Okay.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Albedo. Serial explanation begins.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Yeah.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Coronary arteries in the heart.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
Ah, okay, I see. So basically, once they lost their leader, they wanted to try and find a new one from the ley lines.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Wait, so so we can say that he's not the real Roland, right? It's just an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
I see.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
I see, Amsvartnir, just nearby.
However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nod-krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Stone Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salteri. Salteri is, I think, Zhongli's first story quest. Yes.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Yeah, that sounds right. That, like, Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna. The karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia. Xiao.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Okay.
Come forth, Boreas.
Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Wolf's gravestone, eh?
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
I see.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
I see. Okay.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Inefa. Yeah.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias's heart.
Inefa also traveled for thousand years to find where she truly belonged.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself back with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias's heart.
Abyss's control, eh?
We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power.
Okay.
However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
Interesting.
If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
Okay.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nod-krai and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nod-krai, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh, wow.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
Jeez Louise, Varka.
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nod-krai.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Okay, I think we know who it is. Must be the Hexen Zirkel.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's paying dividends.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nod-krai, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones.
Okay.
But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nod-krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Yeah, seems you made a lot of progress already. Wow.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
Okay. So it'll be waiting for us.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
Okay. Let me think.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Come on, Yehuda, you got this. You got this, Yehuda. You got this.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehuda.
Oh.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehuda.
Oh no, Flint's.
Rating for Yehuda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
Or Yehuda. Come on, Yehuda. You got this, Yehuda. You got this.
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Hey, I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
All right. Fated warrior. Yehuda.
Yehuda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Yehuda. You got this, Yehuda. You got this. Flint's.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Okay. Inefa.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Go get those backups. Aino is here, don't worry. Okay, so Wolf Spirit's location. Before we continue, what we can do is do a little bit of research. So let's take a look at Wolf's gravestone, because there's a little bit of history there. The Night of Boreas journey ended at the city of Barbados. Wandering souls attract each other. Boundless freedom begets only anxiety. Upon entering the city, the Night of Boreas' companion bade him farewell in silence. For the free-spirited wolf resented the stone walls and lamplight and yearned for the open wilds. The Night of Boreas' heart remained free, though his flesh was inside the prison-like city. Meanwhile, the wind-born wolf roamed the forest in the flesh, while his heart remained loyal to the night. The Night of Boreas rode again to hunt. The wolf followed his scent into battle. Still one were they, the wolf and the night. Though one they were, death comes for beasts sooner than men. Laying down his sword as a gravestone, the Night of Boreas buried the wolf in the remote countryside. The Night of Boreas then left the city behind, living instead the wandering life of a lone wolf. Yet the eternal wolf spirit remained here, watching over the land the night once protected. There's a lot of lore that you can actually find in artifacts and weapons and sort of play into what's actually being described right now. Which is quite funny that Nod-krai is the place where a lot of these discussions about the lore actually are put up further into the limelight because, you know, players can't raid. is the story of every single fight. Okay, with that, let's go. Okay, so we are heading towards the Pillar of Embla, right? One thing we can do is we'll take this leeway, go into the middle here first. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this way. Okay, we got one thing up there. Blins, need your help. What the heck is this? Wolves have been sighted in this area at midnight. Travelers, be warned. Midnight. 7:30. Okay. Alright, so... Well, I guess since they're leaving... Okay, let's see what else we can do here. There's another one over there. Okay, let's fight this guy.
By royal decree, your blood!
Be silent.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ow. Yeah. That hurt. So while that's happening, we'll mine this location real quick. Okay, that sounds good.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Alright, let's see what else we have here. It's midnight time, everybody. You know what that means. Okay, just gonna check the time. A trip to the resort. Bennett! Actually, I started planning this trip as soon as I returned to Mondstadt. During this time, I took on a bunch of lucrative commissions. Even though the process was a bit bumpy, I finally managed to save up enough money. Now I can finally invite all my dads and my friends from Mondstadt to Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. I have checked and confirmed everything, itinerary, luggage, even the playing cards to keep my dads entertained during the trip, and the snacks I'm going to share with my friends. You don't have to worry about anything this time, I promise. I'll make sure it's an unforgettable trip for everyone. Benny's Adventure Team, let's go! Hey. Luck shall be on his side. 10-10. Yeah, let's see what actually happens.
Had a really
Wait,
bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
Boing. Anyway, we've got these two over here. Read. Month unknown, day unknown. A brutal fight. I refused the locals' aid and held this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left. Ah, and this wolf. The one that came with us from Mondstadt. Master went off, tracking the monsters. I cannot say if he will return. But it doesn't matter now. Where he goes, I can't follow. Drenched in blood as I am. Oh, they're talking about the blood. This is about the bloodstained night. Okay. The end of this path of chivalry. Only he and these crows drawn by the scent of blood will see it. I won't leave my body to them. Well, wolf from my homeland, consider sending me on my way your final duty. Read. Lost Notes 2. Unknown, day unknown. We encounter another group of monster hunters. They call themselves the Light Keepers and seem to have come from the north. These warriors, intent on restoring order to this land, invited us to join their cause. But Master Roland refused. Nothing will ever change unless this land is cleansed with blood. That's what the Master said. And the targets of his purge are not limited to non-human monsters. He believes the bandits who seize the chance to pillage and desperate outlaws with nowhere left to run. All must be eradicated. But can this world truly be saved through killing alone? This is important context. Lost Notes 1. I thought our westward march would conclude in Natlan, but Master Roland shows no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern south snowfields. There, the new Cryo-Archon has restored order with Schnechnograd. Here, the chaos inflicted by the calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable since we arrived in Nod-krai. Sometimes I can't even tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter? I'm sure Master would say that where chivalry is concerned, there's no difference between the two. I never pondered this before we left Mondstadt. Perhaps Master Roland is right, and I simply do not understand yet. Ah, it ran away. That way. Over there. Wait, hold on. We need to help this guys out first.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Oh, more. Damn.
Be silent. Observe. Hear the dark. To dust.
Okay, the monsters are gone now. But did you hear that strange sound just now? Touch.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Wow. So many wolves here. Okay, let's go rescue this one other wolf. Okay, it's like we need a battering ram. Alright, come here. Over there. Nope, too far. Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. Oh, the fellows who departed with the night and who slayed the demons. Until the monsters are utterly vanquished, Master Roland will not stay with this sword. Fire! Charge! What? This is stopping there. Come on, charge. Bonk. Over there. Bonk. We need more light. Thank you. Bonk. Ah, chest.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Alright, follow the wolf. Oh! Golden loach. That's a while since I've seen loaches. Why the hell are loaches here? Is this the sword? Press on. Uphold the knightly creed. Wait, hold on. Read. Lost Notes 3. Abyssal monsters are everywhere, and the locals avoid us as if we carry the curse. Setting up camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution, I fear. Lord Roland says nothing. He just wipes his blade in silence. Perhaps we really are too weak. Thankfully, once they learned of our situation, the warriors who call themselves the Lightkeepers offered us their lighthouse as shelter. Their generosity is admirable. The knights who chose to follow me were lost to the injustices of fate.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
This is some important context here. And the wolves, they march. Imaginarium. There's a bird up there. Need to get through on your chest. The lone wolf's memory. Wolf's phantom drift away.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you.
No, not the artifact limit again. No.
I insist.
Boreas. The wolf's phantom drifted away, perhaps because Boreas' presence could not be felt. Maybe we'll come back here once we manage to get Boreas' will again. Okay, in the meantime, let's empty out some of our space. Can't believe I have to do this again. Alright, let's see where we are. Ilua, Constellation, talents, artifacts. Let's see now. Flower, Elemental Mastery, Enhance. Probably not the most important thing to increase levels at this stage. Focus on the goblet. Okay, enhance crit rate. Increase of crit rate is a little bit funny, but we'll see what else we can get from this. Okay, 12. HP, nah, not that great. Enhance, 13. What else can we get? Any 4-star stuff we can toss in here. Yeah, let's throw that. Kind of disappointed, actually. Geo damage bonus with defense. Okay, that's not too bad. This one, throw. Don't throw, not throw, not throw, not throw. Don't need throw. Energy recharge, but mid stats. Ugh. Okay. Right, that's tossed out. Okay, toss. Alright, enhance. Level 15, elemental mastery increase. Alright. Anything left to work with? I don't think so. Alright, okay. We'll leave it at that for now. Should be enough space to work with. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the proper quest this time. Now we've done that, it's time to continue on. This is a story of where the blood-stained knight was at. But now it's time to return to save, to actually save Andreas. Stay frosty, my wolves. Ah. Ooh. Abyssal corruption here. Ew, bonk.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bonk. Get out of here. Alright, so we need you. Yeah. Alright.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Alright, let's head back. Do 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 do. Okay. Apparently there's a little...
Did you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Okay, so we'll just have to leave them here. It doesn't work. And he died. This isn't working. Okay, so let's do... Why do you keep running into it? It's not working. Maybe I'll need to really block them out in order for this to work. no. Died again. Man, these mandragoras can't stay still for 1 second. There we go. Ah, there you are. That took a while. Jeez Louise.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Alright, ready to go.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong.
Uh-oh.
There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Uh-oh.
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
You okay?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
Okay.
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Okay, you want me to purify it then?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Uh-oh.
Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Huh.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Haven't really tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
What does that even mean?
Actually, neither do I.
Yeah.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
Oh dear, no.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sort of. I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Okay.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Okay.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay. I guess I'm starting to get the idea, but I don't know really if we can put it into practice.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe you could try this.
Huh? What the heck is that?
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas,
Whoa.
from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Wait, an unsent letter by Rostam? To Roland? What the heck is that thing doing in your back pocket?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him.
Okay.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Jeez Louise, and it stood there for 500 years?
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Varka.
Hey! What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Varka, jeez Louise. How you're still alive, we have no idea.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Okay, might as well see what happens. Do. I've come with a letter. Okay.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
Paimon is like, come on, man.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Alright, got him. Go!
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
Conria. He's talking about Conria.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
Oh dear.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Uh-oh. What the heck?
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
Huh?
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Vedafulnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss. Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No. The founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience, at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Yeah, that's true.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
Uh-oh.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring this up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Alright, what you cooking?
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
It's too dangerous. What the heck is this?
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Talking about you out the picture again?
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Uh-oh. You're, speak of the devil.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Ugh. Yikes. Forces of Wild Hunt surging forth. For the best experience, it's recommended that you spare more time for it. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. So, this poses an interesting question. Do I have enough time to work out the quest at this stage? If that is what they're saying, then maybe it might be a good idea to have a part 1, part 2 of this. So this can act as a stop for part 1. And in any case, there is one thing that I also wanted to do as part of this, right? And that is to do the Imaginarium Theater. So I want to do IT. I want to work that one out. And then see whether or not we can complete it. Okay, so that will come... Okay, so let's do part 2 later. For now, let's go back to this again in the Imaginarium Theater. Okay, so we'll take a break here and go into IM. Alright, let's get right down to it. First, we'll do a warm-up. We'll do normal mode, and we'll try and get 6 Stella first. Mm. Okay. The only person I would say I want to bring mine is Gaming. The rest, I'm gonna take the supports. Okay. Go back to normal mode. Yoi. Okay, alright, next. Ooh, I can bring flints. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's bring the big guns. 8 members in the party. Yeah, let's bring them. Okay, let's keep things simple first. Vaporize origin. Free mystery cache. When choosing mystery cache event, additional choices. Free mystery cache. 1 out of 3. No, 2 chances to reroll. Free mystery cache once again. Okay, alright. Vaporize divergence. Let us take fledgling flame. Okay, normal. Right, we'll do this normally first. Then we'll see where we go from there. Yunjin, we're not looking to put Yunjin in first. So what we're gonna yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. Okay, Yunjin is fine. We'll use Yoi. Okay, all right, let's begin. Let's just do this quickly.
Let's dance and leap. Your grand finale. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks. And step. Strike is one. Lend me a hand. Grab the coat. Scatter.
Okay, we'll bring in, yeah, let's bring in, Durin, Pyrocrystal origin, Pyrocrystal divergence, we'll do standard stone blaster. Keep the damage up. Complete. Or do we want to keep it simple? We can afford to keep it simple. I think we should be okay. Let's keep it going. Alright, in terms of the team we want to build, let's do Gaming. Okay. Alright. Now Yunjin is fine. Let's now Yunjin. Okay.
Stay back!
Up, sir.
Up to it, Manzai!
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Hey, what gives?
I'll protect us.
Devouring claw!
Observe!
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning! Shit!
Mighty mythical beast!
Okay, that's good. But the rotation could have been better. Okay, next. Ooh, Columbina or anyone. Okay, let's bring in, yeah. Do we want to add a geo to it? I think we're fine for now. Let's wait until the next one, I think. Okay, right. Climatic showdown. Okay, so yep. This one we know how to play it, so it should be fine. Should be okay. Right, yep.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Up to it, Manzai!
Okay, where's the guy?
Strike a pose!
Things are about to get dicey.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Oh, he's dead. All dead. Columbina. Let's bring in a few more support. Okay, yep.
Ready to ride.
Who is our last fighter? Ah. Both of them, really? Okay. Alright, fine. Pyro characters have an advantage. Hydro characters have an advantage. Okay. We don't have too much on hand at the moment, so probably not this one. Let's go with this one. Now, who are we gonna bring in? Is the main question. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that?
You are not welcome.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Test
my patience.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm getting sick of the silk. Time for a light show. I'm getting sick of this flame. A moon rises.
Quietly now.
Push him down! Fire hazard! I'm getting sick of this.
Okay, good. Alright, next. Ooh. Got a lot of options here. Let's see who else we can toss in. Yep.
The pleasure is all mine.
We don't have enough for that. Let's go with this one. Okay. And he will have an advantage. Okay, let's see who we have here. Okay, since we only have 4 left, we can do it like this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We want to make sure we act. Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, we got it.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Rise with the sun!
Let's roll! Bow your head.
Spray it down.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence!
Strike a pose!
There!
Light of the blazing sun!
Bang. Okay, easy. Let's buy. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, we only have 1. Let's refresh the event. Refresh. Flame mount. Vaporize. Dealing greater pyro damage. 50% increased vaporized damage when triggering on opponents. Okay, yeah. More vaporized damage. Free cash. Blessing events, companion events, redraw. Yeah, whatever. It's not really worth it anyway. Okay, just
You're calling for
mix
me?
it up.
Coming!
Okay, alright, let's do the last one. Okay, so we have this. Okay, this one is gonna be interesting. We have a lot of on-field DPS characters right now, so we will do Lunar Geo, I guess, with a little bit of this. Okay.
Light it up! Surge! A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
Pardon me. Light your dust!
Not this time. Okay, so that is a clean 6-act run. That's good. Now, let's continue on with further fights. I think we can go directly towards visionary mode. I think we should be fine with that. Okay. 6 acts done. All good. stellar rewards are good. Now, time to get 9 stellar. Our next roll is to get 9 stellar. By the way, it's about. You got anything to talk about?
All things in moderation. Such is the natural way. Rest first. After that, see that which lies before you with clear eyes before carefully determining your next steps.
Okay.
Thus is the only path that leads to triumph.
Wise words. Alright. Anyone else here? Oh, Nina.
In a funny way, what you're doing here in this domain reminds me of my dance practice at the Grand Bazaar.
Ooh.
Maybe you dance with danger, and I dance for artistic reasons. But we both share the same desire to perform our best. Of course, this is your show. So in here, you lead, and I'll follow.
Alright. Well, let's get back into it. We got more to do. Okay, so next step is visionary mode. Okay, so we're up against these two, this guy, which we need hydro. Bows have an advantage. Elemental effects advantage. This one will definitely need either. We'll probably need who is it? Farina for this. Farina is the best way to actually take down Kukusor Tyrant in this fight. Geo characters have advantage. Legata's Golem. We're gonna need some, not just a Geo, but also a Claymore. If we can get Geo and Claymore, that'll be good. We could wait for Ito for this particular fight. This could be a good fight for Ito, especially to break the shield. Okay, so if that's the case, we'll have to do this quickly then. If this is the case, Ito will end up last, but he's not the one who's going to deal damage. He's just going to be dealing with dishing out the damage against his shield. Once it breaks, we'll bring out the main DPS and then unload into him. That is probably going to be the strategy here. Alright, let's move. Move this up, move this up. This is fine. Yep, okay. Bring him. Bring Mona. Ito. Daya, do I want to bring Daya? I can bring Lua. There's a lot of characters I could actually bring in, which is not too bad. Alright, we're starting to hit the max cap. What else can we bring in here? We still haven't added a supporting cast just yet. Okay, bring a healer. Bring Daya. For the extra character, we don't have Inefa, we don't have Nefer, we don't have Lauma. Sad. Alright, invite supporting character. Who can we bring? Shall we bring? We could bring her, which is like level 90 of this. Wow. Okay. Flynn's. Nah, don't need Flynn's. Ooh, Shilonen might be interesting, but I think let me check. What kind of on-field DPS do we have? We have 7 on-field, I guess? And then 19 off-field, right? Okay. Okay, we have plenty of off-field then. So, the supporting cast can be anyone. What I would like to do is someone who can do either off-field and on-field. So something like Mawika could do something like that. Zhongli, but I'm not very familiar with the way Zhongli fights. I know Hu Tao can fight decently well. I know the Ayato can decently fight well as well. Funny. Yeah, I need to find someone who is not on my team and can fight well. Right now, the most obvious one I can look at right now is someone like Arlecchino. And if we can find Arlecchino with a good amount of constellations, which is this one. Right, no, it's the one further up. Yep, here. Arlecchino Constellation 2. That should be good. Okay. So, Arlecchino will be part of the team. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, Blessing level 8. Yep. Fantasia Flowers. Good. Vape Origin. Take 1. Do I want an additional Pyro at this stage? Additional Pyro could work decently well. Maybe I'll try and get Dea, but it's a bit awkward to pick. And I wouldn't want to get Companion random at this stage. So Pyro it is. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Xiangling. I'm going to hold off on Arla until later. So
just sharpen my spear.
Xiangling is fine. Pyro Crystal. Okay. What else? Oh, more Pyro. Really? Refresh. Mystery Cache? Do I want Mystery Cache now? Yeah, why not? Companion invite events require 20 invite events. Okay. That is the expensive one, the 100 cost one. Now it has reduced to 80. So that's okay. That's all. With 1-1, I think based on what we have, Pyro, we have 3 Pyro already. So then the main question is, who else do we want? Who do we want as our main DPS for now? It's probably going to be Barbara, Xiangling, maybe Yunjin. And then Gaming. Okay, I think we'll do the... Yeah, we'll keep it cheap for now. We should be fine. That means what we're going to do is Divergence. Okay. Let's go with the simple one. Alright, here we go. Okay, we are going to do these. That should do it. All right, let's hope this works.
Unleash! Break a leg! Boba, get them!
Many happy returns!
Strike is one! You're toast!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's dance!
Up to it, Matsai!
Okay, there. Nice. That was good. Okay, that was pretty decent. We'll get Daya first, I think. Yeah, Daya first. I really need to read up exactly how to work Daya properly. Okay, yep. Okay, let's take a look. Daya talents. Okay, so we know that she is Constellation. Is she Constellation 1? Yeah, she's Cons 1. So she's gonna deal more damage based on HP anyway. So in terms of damage, Leonin Bite. This one is just her dishing out pyro damage. If a fiery sanctum field created by Daya's own elemental skill exists when this ability is unleashed, Daya will retrieve it and then create another field once Blazing Linus' duration expires. Unleashing Roaring Barrage within 0.4 seconds after each Flame Main's Fist strike will increase the speed at which the next Flame Main's Fist strike will be triggered. What's Roaring Barrage? Increase a character's resistance to interruption. Okay. Molten elemental skill, Molten Inferno. Will be replaced by Roaring Barrage. Okay, so yeah, okay, so you just pummel them if you play Molten Inferno, and then go into Leonin Bite, and then you just go to town at the enemy. Okay. Technically, not really necessary at this stage. I think we'll just keep it going. Night Soul Blessing. Ew, no. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just keep it normal. One, 2. We could still do these 4. And it's not really a bad idea, but instead let's go with Daya in the picture as well. Okay.
I'll protect us. Observe. Break a leg. You asked for it.
Mighty mythical beast.
What a waste of time!
Go, Barpo. Let's dance. Observe. Look alive.
Up to it, Manzai.
Observe. Strike is one. There's no
I think we miscalculated this. Let's try this again, because I think we can do this faster. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's try this again.
Your grand finale. Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Mighty mythical beast!
What a waste of time.
I'll protect us. And step.
Buckle up.
Many happy returns!
Observe. Strike is one. Let's get it on. You asked for it.
Ah, just off by a bit. Just off by a bit. Now we can do this better. Restart the performance. We can do this faster. We can definitely do this faster. Start again.
Your grand finale. You're dead meat.
Up to it, Manzai! I'm sorry, pal.
What a waste of time.
Ready, steady, go! And step.
Buckle up. Hi. There's nowhere to hide.
Many happy returns! Stop it now!
No.
Hey, what?
Yeah, that didn't work out well. Restart performance. They've separated. Ugh. Let me just look at Dea further real quick. I just want to see Molten Inferno. Dea will perform a leaping attack, dealing AoE pyro damage before recreating a Fiery Sanctum field at her new position. A Fiery Sanctum field created this way will inherit the remaining duration of the Fiery Sanctum. When an opponent within a Fire Sanctum field takes damage, the field will unleash a coordinated attack, dealing AoE pyro damage. Active characters within this field have their resistance to interruption increased, and when such characters take damage, a portion of that damage will be mitigated and flow into Redmane's blood. Dea will then take this damage over 10 seconds. When the mitigated damage stored by Redmane's blood reaches or goes over a certain percentage of Dea's max HP, she will stop mitigating damage this way. Okay. So she can actually still deal the damage as well.
Let's dance. And step.
Strike is one. Look alive. You asked for it.
Up to it, Manzai!
Okay. Remove that, which is nice.
Buckle up. Ha.
Many happy returns!
Okay, this is much better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Much better. It was grouped up well at the beginning, so it ended up playing pretty well into our setup. We'll take Flynn's for now, and I think Flynn's can help us out with this one. Companion random. Let's see who else we can bring here. Ooh. Yes, Xingqiu. Xingqiu plus Flynn's will actually wreck faces. Okay, free cash. You have 0 Fantasia flowers, get 80. 67% chance to get 90. I've been lucky so far. I'll take my chances. No, it didn't work. Alright. Okay, never mind. We got to the 0 because we were close to 0 and we could actually spend it. Okay, so let's bring in Dea. We'll bring in as well. I'm very curious about okay, I want to read about Shiori a bit. Let's see. Fluttering Hasode. Okay, Tamato will slash at nearby opponents at intervals. While active, if the nearby geo constructs, an additional Tamato will be summoned next to your active character. Okay, so that will be more damage if there are multiple. If there's at least a couple of geo which can dish out the geo constructs. AoE geo damage. Okay, just a flat geo damage. Nearby party member creates a geo construct. Shiori will gain 20% geo damage for 20 seconds. Okay, and then oh, that's not it. Tailor-made. Gain different effects depending on the next action you take with a short duration after using Fluttering Hasode's upward sweep. If you press the elemental skill, you will trigger the tapestry effect. If you press your normal attack, the tailoring effect will be triggered instead. So tapestry switches to the next character in your roster, grants all your party members seize the moment. Normal attacks, charge attacks, and bludgeon attacks hit a nearby opponent. Tamato will execute a coordinated attack. Alright, see the moment lasts 8 seconds. One Tamato coordinated attack can be unleashed every 2 seconds. 2 such coordinated attacks can occur per seize the moment effect duration. Okay. Geo infusion for 5 seconds. A tailoring effect will be triggered by default. Okay, so we want her to do the tapestry effect. So that she can support with the geo damage. So if I press the elemental skill, okay. So elemental skill, then elemental skill, okay. Okay, should work. All right, let's do this.
Body and witness the power. Let's get it on. Hey, you're dead meat. Let's get.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Okay, that's good.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
No, my sword.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, go.
Be silent.
Come on, come on.
Witness the power of good. You asked for it. Let's get it on.
Okay, good. That was a good run. Oh, just under 80 seconds. Restart performance. We can do this. We got this. We have to min-max this real hard. Jeez. Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Buckle up.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Gloves off. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Let's get it on! Ha! Let's go!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, we're out of it.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Okay, no, not good. Restart. We lost a lot of momentum there. Start.
Rain cutter. Look alive. Hi. Disruptive coat. Scatter.
To dust. Close your eyes.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
You asked for it.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and none.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Buckle up!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Ah, just off by a bit.
Close your eyes.
Ooh. Okay, try again. We know we can do this. We know we can do this.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Let's get it on! Ha! You're dead meat!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let me weave you a verse.
Buckle up!
Close your eyes.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Not enough. Where is it?
Look alive! Hi!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Buckle up! Delicate as silk.
Fear the dark.
Not again. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Maybe I will just completely ignore Dea.
Let me weave you a verse.
Look alive!
Lend me a hand.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
You asked for it.
Observe. To dust.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rip.
Ha! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
No, my sword! Witness the power of
Buckle up! Hi!
Observe. Be silent.
One.
To dust.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a hard one. Okay. At least we got there in the end. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could totally do that. High pressure defense. Enemies are grouped easily. Pyro characters have an advantage. Powerful foes present. Ooh, that could be interesting. Okay, yes, Hydro Crystal Origin. Free cash. 1 vigor to 1 run, but gain 30 fewer flowers after completing this axe combat event. 1 random. Heh, Yunjin. Pyro. Yeah, let's bring 1 person into this.
Armed and ready.
Okay, let's go aggressive with this one. Okay, so we need as much AoE as possible. The main one that we need to focus on is this guy. Okay, we'll bring in the Nod-krai special for this one. As well as Xiangling. We could do Xiangling, or we could do or Yunjin is also fine. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. See if this works out.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
And step. Your grand finale. Go claw. Swing down.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Witness the power.
Unleash. Strike is one. Swing down.
Observe. Be silent.
Boom.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Observe. Break a leg.
Rain outlines your fate. Drink.
You on this. Look, the rainbow.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, good. That's actually really good.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Observe your grand finale! Go claw!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, really good.
Night falls.
Very good. Nice. Alright, so 30 less, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, we do have... Okay. So, who do we want to pick? We know that upcoming is going to be Geo and Hydro. Right? So actually bringing in someone like Arlecchino now would actually make quite a bit of sense. But she's quite overly powerful. Remember that against the Golem, we want to break the Geo ward first. We need to break the Geo shield. Once it's down, then we have to unload as much DPS into it. So having Arlecchino chosen now may not be the best plan, especially if we get Ito once we are done with this. So I think it would be good to bring in Neuvillette at this stage. I think it's good if we can bring Neuvillette in here. Alright, so Crystal Divergence, okay. Stone Shadow Strikes that deal Geo damage. When Hydro or Geo characters in party are healed, and a Stone Stream will descend at the opponent's position. Healing. We don't have a lot of healing coming up, isn't it? That's the main thing. We have one healing here. Not healing. 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 Not healing. Not a lot of healing. I would say just go aggressive. Just go safe. Alright, so we want characters who heal have an advantage. I don't feel like going for this moon sign level. Let's just go with the normal one. Okay, alright. Let's see. Arrow. Okay, alright. We will deal like this. I just want to look at Yelan's current talents right now. Lingering Life. This time, Yelan can control rapid movement. Each opponent marked by the lifeline when it explodes grants Yelan a 34% chance to reset her breakthrough state. Alright, has 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types. Max HP is increased. As Exquisite Throw is in play, your own active character deals 1% more damage. This is increased by further 3.5 damage per second. The maximum increase is 50%. Pre-existing effect will be dispelled if Death Clarion dice is recast during the duration. Exquisite Throw, dealing hydro damage based on Yelan's HP. Follows the character around and will initiate a coordinated attack. Can occur once every second. Will occur each time Yelan's lifeline explodes and hits opponents. Okay. Okay, so she's also gonna deal gradual hydro damage as well. So in this case, defeating 14 opponents. Plus, we want to deal as much damage as possible. Maybe bringing out Aino might not be the best idea, purely because Aino it will only prefer to focus on a single target at any given time. Right? Okay, let's do this one.
Here comes the couch. Scatter! You went for it! Use a blade!
from silver.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Fire hazard!
Quietly now.
Delicate as silk! Stop right there! Fuse is lit!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Final warning! You asked for it! A festive reprise! Time for a light show!
Okay, one more.
Quietly now. Chop, busted. Here comes the catch.
Ha! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Ooh. Did we make it? No, not yet. Okay. Close. Almost had it. But we can definitely do this one. 14 enemies, right? Okay.
Gotcha. Game's up. From silver.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Busted.
Delicate as silk! Stop right there! You asked for it! Time for a light show!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Final warning!
Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. From silver.
Justice will prevail! Fuse is lit! Good bishop down!
Gotcha.
Next customer! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay, good. Itlua will come later. I would say go with Durin first. Hydro. Mystery Cache. Put Mystery Cache and see what we get. After companion events will cost 10 fewer flowers. Yep, okay, yep, sure. We'll pick that up. All things are nice. We will. Ooh. Zubai.
Where to?
Okay, so now we want to focus on these people. Okay, yeah, let's go. We are going to hold on to in this case, because we do have the capabilities here. Okay, so Durin. I want to use Nivelet for this one. We'll bring in Chevaliers as well as who else do we want here? Let's bring Xiangling. Yeah, okay, Xiangling. Okay, alright.
Stop right there!
oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Oh, come on.
Apologies. Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Nice place.
Bow your head. Silence.
Final warning.
Leave it to me.
For just
Story has only just...
Get them.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I can't believe it didn't hit.
Hands where I can see it.
Watch out. A turning point in...
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
That was not a great restart performance. They're just jumping around so much. Okay, who can we bring in here? Maybe less of this. Let's bring... Yeah, let's... Okay, right.
Things are about to get dicey. Justice will prevail!
Watch out! The story has only just begun! Bow your head. Not oversight on my part.
Apologies.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look out!
Silence!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Stop right there!
Stay back! The story has all settled down.
Apologies. Drop your weapons! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. You asked for it!
Decay! New life! Bow your head.
We're not dealing enough damage here. Just keep dealing damage. Restart performance. They just keep running around everywhere. I'm not able to dish out enough damage here. Okay.
Game's up. Game's over. Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Leave it to me! Silence!
Having fun? Banquet must go on.
The tides beckon.
Enjoy. Quietly now. Drop your weapons! Apologies.
A turning point in...
The banquet must go on. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. You asked for it!
Watch out!
Scout!
The story has only just begun!
Just a moment.
Be sanctified.
Having fun? Enjoy.
I think I need to focus on the Anemo agent first. Restart performance. Because right now we're just getting battered at every time, and Neuvillette is just getting absolutely smacked out of his charge attacks. So if this is the case, maybe not then. Let's go with Zibai instead. and focus purely on the Anemo agent. We just focus completely on the Anemo agent and work it out from there.
Ready? A kiss for you. Rainbow! Dragon Star!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Apologies. Please remain seated.
Why is it not?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. You on this. Final warning. King down.
Stay back! Turning point in...
A grand surprise. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Believe in me! The story has only just...
Savor the show. Be cleansed. How can you consider? What must the lead apologies? Light the dust.
Restart. No good. I'm not able to kill them fast enough.
At last, meddler. You on this? Final warning. Hands where I can see them. Prior inconsideration. Without further ado. The sky clears. The glazed moon shines. Banquet must go on. Apologies. Mimi, give my drop your weapons.
Absurd! The story has only just begun!
The banquet is coming. Being done. Justice will prevail.
Turning point in...
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Oh, finally. One kill.
Divine light, shield them. Pardon me. Stop right there.
Restart performance. This is going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Okay, we'll have to rethink this strategy. Not Zibai. I don't think Zibai is going to help us out here. Okay, let's try this. Right now, our main issue...
Drop your weapons. You went for it.
Stay back! Turning point...
Eat this.
Settle down!
How inconsiderably.
The time is beckoning.
The banquet must go on. Final warning.
Leave it to me!
Justice will prevail. Banquet must go on. Stop right there. Having fun? Get them.
Stay back!
Enjoy.
The story has only just begun! Silence!
Let my magic begin.
Let the mighty be humbled!
How inconsiderate.
Please remain seated. Get.
An oversight on my part.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Decay! New life!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
just not strong enough. I don't know why is it not working. Is it because I don't have enough buffs? My hydro, it's you know what? Let's bring. Yeah, let's do this.
Please appreciate my sincere.
Busted. Game's up. Thumbs up.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Leave it to me! Decay! New luck!
Banquet must go on.
Be sanctified.
How can you consider?
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Drop your weapons!
Please remain safe.
Stay back! Decay!
How inconsiderate of you.
Banquet must go on.
You asked for it!
Game's up. Thumbs over.
Devouring claw!
Let my magic begin.
Ready?
Please remain safe.
Savor the show.
That's a lot then. Maybe I should use Durin in dark mode for this. Okay, restart performance. Okay, Durin in dark mode is the strategy.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
Let the mighty be humble.
Look out! The banquet must go on.
Okay, that's good.
Game's up. Thumbs over.
Final warning!
Apologies.
Watch out!
Having fun?
Decay! New life!
Enjoy.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Leave it to me!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Ooh, just missed it by that much.
Apologies.
Oh, just missed it by that much. 6 seconds. I was off by 6 seconds. I could actually do that. But I need to get a bit lucky here.
I've been waiting.
Here comes the catch.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Leave it to me! Decay!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Magic begin.
Apologies.
An oversight on my
Banquet
part.
must go on.
Watch your footing.
No, it's not good. Remember, we're going for dark mode Durin, so we have to click on the normal attack if we want to activate his dark mode.
I've been waiting.
A gift
Things
for
are
you.
about to get dicey.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Watch out!
The story has only just begun!
Silence!
The banquet must go on. Look out!
The tides beckon.
I've warned you.
Please remain seated.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, do this against
Settle down.
Enjoy.
Be sanctified.
The banquet must go on. Apologies.
start performance. We know we can do this. I just need to make sure that I hit Durin's dark mode.
I've been waiting. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Justice will prevail!
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shot!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Apologies. The banquet must go on. Gout.
Bow your head.
Apologies. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Watch out!
Savor the show.
Story has only just...
Gout.
Bow your head.
How have you considered it?
Be sanctified.
You asked for it!
Apologies.
Okay!
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Silence!
Yeah.
Look out. Please remain seated.
Again. We aren't able to control ourselves because we keep getting knocked around. And if we are gonna get knocked around, we are in a lot of trouble. That means Neuvillette can't actually dish out the damage.
Sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Devouring
How have you considered it?
element!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Look out. The banquet must go on.
How inconsiderate of you.
Apologies.
Silence!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Final warning!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Out. Please remain seated. Enjoy.
Hands where I can
Must
see
go
'em!
on. Apologies.
Leave it to me!
Did I scare you?
Gout.
Turning point in.
Settle down! The time's back.
Apologies.
Once again, I'm getting cocked here. I know I can do this.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Gotcha.
A game for you.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Consideration.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning!
Bow your head.
The banquet must go on.
Be sanctified.
Please remain seated.
Silence!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Get back!
Let my magic begin.
Element for the end!
Settle down!
Did I scare you?
Please hold for just a moment.
Come on.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Prior inconsideration. From Silva.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Get back!
Pardon me.
Element for the...
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Did I scare you?
The banquet must go on.
Ugh. This is really, really difficult. Especially if there's no way to counter stagger their attacks as well. Because right now we are getting staggered.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Hands where I can see 'em!
Stay away from me!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Please remain seated. Look out.
from silver.
Stop right there! Apologies!
Watch out! Decay! New life! Bow your head. The tide's beckoning.
Come on, almost there. We got them cornered.
Settle down.
Did I scare you?
You asked for it! Please hold
Watch out! The story has only just
Oh no!
silence.
How do they have so much health at the end, tip end there? I'm off by 10 seconds. I almost had it. They were cornered and they were staggered.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Must go on.
The story has only just begun.
Be sanctified.
Enjoy.
Please remain seated.
Bow your head.
Busted. Game's up. From silver.
Magic begin.
Final warning!
Thunder! Settle down.
Savor the show in peace.
Banquet must go on.
Let the mighty be humble.
Gotcha.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see!
Thunder!
Pardon me.
Having fun.
Bow your head.
Enjoy.
Look out. The banquet is nearing its end.
Silence.
I need to... I can't get close to them because if I get close to them, I'll get absolutely spanked. Ugh, this is so hard. Maybe remove Chevaliers. We're going maximum damage here. We're bringing in Xiangling.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Nice and spicy.
The story has only just begun!
Settle down. Justice is blind. Be sanctified.
Look out.
Silence.
Game's up. From silver.
At the frying pan.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Settle down.
Savor the show in peace.
Busted.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Leave it to me! The story has only just
Let my magic begin.
Look out.
Did I scare
Let the
you?
mighty be humble.
Oh, almost had it. Yeah. Ooh, off by 5 seconds. Okay, we can do this with this team. We just need to make sure we keep piling the damage on. This is a damage race. Now it has become a damage race.
I've been waiting.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Booba, get them. Eat this. Look out.
Thunder!
element or
silence. The tide's beckoning.
Banquet must go on.
A gift for you. A grand surprise. Did I scare you?
Bow your head.
Count.
Please savor the show.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
At the frying pan.
Thunder!
Let my magic begin.
Settle down.
Consider the music. Did I scare you?
You're toast.
Oh, just so close. Just almost had it.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Things are about to get dicey.
Right, man, into the fire! Keep the fire in consideration!
Leave it to me! A turning point in
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Apologies. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Savor the show in peace.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's up.
Powering claw! Element?
Please hold for just a moment. Nice and spicy. Fire in consideration.
Things are about to get dicey.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, there we go. That took so long to figure out. Okay, Colin, we have some good characters to bring in. We're up against the dragon. Okay. Ooh. Invite. Let's see. Yeah, Farina. Okay.
Witness my magnificence!
Free mystery cache. Let's see. Here, I select a companion event. One more characters will be added to select lineup. Yep. Okay, that's good. Free cache again. Selectable and one. Okay, selectable effects. Reroll. I want. Ooh, there's a 110 here. Elite assault. Defeat all opponents within 80 seconds, which does require quite a bit, I guess. It's a more of a question of exactly how much damage do we actually need with this. Okay, we can bring in these three, and then someone like maybe Durin. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I think we might be able to do this. Okay, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, and Durin. Okay, let's do this.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. You ready?
Absurd! Watch out! Okay!
Wait. Move converge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Perch or crit! Light the dust!
Don't mind if I do.
Watch out! Okay!
Light the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Bonk. Okay, almost there.
Grab and brush your cheek! Take a look behind the veil! Leave down the weather bomb!
Leave it tonight!
Wind
Mine is
flows.
snowed under!
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, it's on you! Light the dust!
Nice. 152,000 damage. Perfect. That's a great clean run. Ooh, eat Lua as well. Okay. Ooh, but here's the problem though. One of the main issues currently that we have is right now we do not have a lot of pyro to help with the damage. Okay, we'll we'll bring Itlua. But we definitely... I don't think we can put Geo in here. We need some form of Pyro. We need some form of Pyro to work with this. Hydro is not going to cut it. We have enough Hydro already. This one will come later. Okay, let's increase the levels first. Random. We'll have 3 characters. It's either going to be Arlecchino or it's going to be Mawika. It has to be one of them. If not, it's not going to work out. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yes! Mawika, okay.
Anytime, any place.
We want to refresh, I think, later. Okay, we do have the upper hand now. The last person that we need to pick up after this is Ito, if we want to do this correctly. Okay, so this, and then we'll bring. Okay, so Farina, we'll bring him as well, just for fun, as well as Mawika. Okay, this should work. This should work, right? Okay, let's go.
Let my name echo in song!
You got this! Light compels you!
Rise with the sun!
Silence! Bow your head.
Wrath from the skies!
Let the world collide!
Settle down.
Burn it down!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise!
Pyroclastic surge!
Come on,
Switching
come on,
gears.
come on. Hey. Oh, off by 1 second. Okay, restart. Definitely right now, we don't... Hydro is not enough. Okay. I'm not willing to put in Columbina at this stage. So this should be enough.
Let my name echo in song!
While the light shines bright, behold!
Light it up!
Silence!
Strike a pose!
You got this!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
240,000? Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Incinerate!
Settle down!
Time to shine!
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Dark! The tides beckon.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Hey, there we go. 8. That's 8 stars now. Oh my god, did we take so much time to kill off this thing? Jeez Louise. Okay, 9 out of 10. Oh, okay, we can go with the damage buff and absolutely clap the cheeks of the golem. Okay, so we do need Ito. Ito is the main one that we need. Once we kill this one of these, we should be fine. Okay, we need to... Oh, the lava churl. Stonehide lava churl. Stonehide lava churl means that we need Geo early. But what do we have? We only have Zibai at 1 hit. That's not gonna cut it, I think. But here we also have another one with Geo that we need. Okay, looks like we'll have to do this a bit earlier and try and get a Geo from this setup. Okay, alright, Ito is fine.
I am the man!
Okay, do we need another random or can we do a refresh event? Yeah, let's do another random. We will... Ooh, okay. Arlecchino.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Nah, it's okay. We'll refresh later. What do we have? Shooters, grenadiers, Elytral, okay, fighters, berserkers. How many of these do we need to kill anyway? 2. Geo characters have an advantage. Any claymore is fine. Let me think. What is our final guy that we have to fight? It's still the golem, right? So we still need to find a way to knock out the Geo shield as much as possible. In order to do that, both of these are tough. Like, both of these are going to be tough. I'll do the lava churl. Once we break his Geo shield, he will be vulnerable for longer. Maybe it might actually work out. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna do then. Okay, so we'll have Ito here. Do I want... Okay, so who do I want? I need Ito for the last one. That means whoever is going to be with me for the last fight is going to need to deal a lot of damage heading forward. I want to keep Zibai as well as Columbina for the last fight. So it will probably be for the last fight. It's going to be Columbina, Zibai, Ilua, and most probably Farina. I think that will be the 4 that will make up. No. It has to be Ito as well, because I need Ito in order to smash the shield faster. Is what is the strategy here. Okay, so if that is the case, that means I can do something like this and it should work. Though I don't need Ito for this one because Mawika can smash the shield of the lava churl pretty easily, so I don't think we need her just yet on the board. Okay, yeah, I think should be fine. We don't really care who else we bring in. Let's bring in Ito. Just want to do something real quick, and that is look at Ilua's talents again. Adon Dash. Okay. Shadowless, Nightingale's Song. Increase the geo damage inflicted by current active party members, that's fine. They are geo constructs. Allow Ilua to gain 5 additional stacks of Nightingale's Song. For geo damage dealt to opponents, crit rate increases and crit damage increases. Okay, that's fine. Moon Sign Ascended Gleam. And then 1, 2, 3 Hydro or Geo characters are in the party. That increases the damage. Yep, okay, alright. Should be fine. So 8 Lua here is not really going to work. That's fine. We can still bring in Ito, and that should be fine for us. Actually, Ito can actually be used as part of the team coming up, because that will allow us to have the extra Geo Construct on board so that Ilua can actually proc his skill from there. Okay, yep, okay, should be good. Alright, where's the big guy?
Let's roll! Oh, coming through! Attaboy!
Everybody stand back! Light of the blazing sun!
Bonk. 160,000.
Incinerate!
Let's roll!
Let my name echo in song!
Who wants some of this?
Easy. Alright, we got the 9 Stella. That is our goal for today. Get 9 Stella, finish Visionary mode. So that's good. That's been very... Ooh, and we also get her as well. Okay, okay. Alright. Now, things are getting real spicy. We have a lot of... Okay, definitely Hydro Crystal, Supreme Stone Strike wants to be increased. Hydro Res is decreased by 30%. I don't think 2 additional Geode. Yeah, just increase the damage. Just increase Geo damage here. We're at the last stage. We don't have anything else left to do. Okay, here we go. Geo characters have an advantage. Let's do it. So, Arlecchino actually wasn't used at all, even though I got her off of my friends. So that actually means that Arlecchino, we can actually complete lunar mode with this lineup. It's just now a matter of who else can we bring in here. That's also a Geo Construct. We can actually bring her in. Okay, right, yes. So, okay, let's try this one out. If not, then we can always go back to having Ito again. But let's see how this one works.
The light shines brightly. Light compels you.
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Okay, good.
Light the dust!
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Divine light, shield them! Get back!
A moonlit night for all.
That's a lot of damage.
You got this.
Light the dust!
Come on, come on. Oof. Wow, we cornered him like a freaking puppy. That is a perfect 10. This screwed us over so hard. But other than that, the rest of it was really good. Jeez Louise, that took a while. Okay, that's actually, that has been good. That has been very good. Zabai, how the heck did you manage to deal so much damage? I have no idea how much you managed to deal so much damage there. Most opponents defeated Flins. I brought my Flins along and it wrecked everyone. Neuvillette, most damage taken. Bloody hell. Yeah, I feel for him, man. Just getting juggled around by the two agents. Oof. It's painful. Team that completed the performance the fastest. Yeah, that just wrecked faces. Act 9. And then supporting cast, Arlecchino, but was never used. Jeez, please. Fantasia Flowers used. Right, that was a good run. Gaming helped out the first 2 runs, then the rest built in very well. So yes, Visionary mode. Hey, Visionary mode is perfectly done. So heading in, Lunar mode is very much possible. It's on the cards right now. Of course, I'm not going to target on 12 Stella for Lunar mode. That's not really what I'm looking for. But that was a good run. That was a very good run. Okay, really good. Okay, pick it up. Okay. Stellar rewards 10. Claim this. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. Kachina.
I read that the heroes of legend would also put their feet up around bonfires. In some ways, that makes a little R&R part of the hero's journey too, doesn't it? Don't hear anything dangerous nearby, so we can rest easy.
Kachina. Kachina's so cute. Anyway, Ilua, anything to say?
I usually don't get a chance to be around this many books unless I'm organizing the Lightkeeper archives. Let's have a look at this one. It's about Liyue's history. The Millilith mentioned here seem to share some similarities with us Lightkeepers. Sure enough, there will always be those who fight to protect their homeland. We are not alone.
Okay, good. And Bina?
Is it time to rest already? Very well. This is all very novel. Both this stage and the foes we face. And I was hoping we could play a while longer.
Play.
This isn't a game? Huh. What is it then?
Call him Bina. And Zubai.
I imagine you came well prepared for this adventure? In which case, we need only forge ahead with courage. Should you encounter any danger that requires my aid, you need only ask.
Zubai was good. She was doing so well this round. Alright, let's finish. Let's grab our envisaged echo keys. Now, it was the Kamisatos that were the new ones, but unfortunately we don't have either of them. So we can't get their envisaged echoes at this stage. Diana. In terms of others we can pick up, Kirara and Chi-Chi is the only two that we can actually pick. We'll pick up Kirara's one then. Okay, unlocked. Chi-Chi's one will come next. The others we currently do not have their characters. We don't have the characters for them at the moment. So unfortunately we can't do anything about that. Okay, and what about the poses? Time to learn some Thespian tricks. Let's see what we can bring up. Okay, so Xian Yun. I would like Cloud Retainer's one actually. Oh, wouldn't mind that. Ace overview. Intently looking. Leisure time. Let's see what else we can bring in here. We'll definitely get her. Amber, why not? Mika's like, no. The rest I don't really have like their characters, so I can't really pick them up at this stage. Mona. I could get Mona actually. Witch. Hey. Prinzessin. I have no idea what else to pick up here. Yeah, maybe I'll get her in Hu Tao. I don't have Hu Tao. And Prinzessin. Okay, we got a bunch of them. That's good. Okay. It's all good, nice and good here. But let's see what the lunar mode and supporting characters. For this one, let me move out some of these. Flynn's, Villette, Mona. By Mawika. Okay, yeah, I'll put all of them in here. No, I'll place the support characters instead. So, instead of Neuvillette, I will bring in Columbina. So, yeah, put up most of the support characters in here. In fact, speaking of, actually, do I want to bring... Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Should I? We're talking about support characters here, right? So if we want support characters, maybe not Mawika. Flynn's is fine. We'll leave Flynn's there. We'll bring Benny into the space. Yeah, we'll bring in our 6 in here. Okay, all right. Empty it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be the 4 main ones I will put up. I'll put Flynn's. I will also put in Columbina. No, I won't put in Flynn's. I'll put Columbina. I'll put Durin. I will put Farina. So probably everyone and their mother has Farina. So it's like meh. Confirm lineup. No one is probably gonna use this. I don't think we'll get 12 past performances. Performance prep. So who is our last fights? Oh, consecrated fanged beasts. Geo damage to your active character. Okay, so just need to stay alive. And battle hardened wave shuttler. Successfully freezes the character. They will unleash an additional shatter strike and deal damage. And damage dealt with the shatter reaction is greatly increased. Okay. Alright, so this one... Consecrated Fanged Beast. This one, yeah, Geo is going to be the main character for this because it will suppress all of their wards. They summon wards and they will use those wards in order to power up. If those wards are still alive, then they will deal a lot of damage. If they are down, then we can actually kill them. Okay. You know what? Let's see. if we can do something about it. Okay, alright. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Ningguang 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Do we have our support? Yeah, support Arlecchino is in there as well. Defense. Ningguang. Who else are we missing? Do I... Okay, how much Geo do I have? Not so much. I don't have a lot of Geo characters on me, which is going to be fun. Do I need Hydro though? Do I need Hydro? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, I think should be fine. Let's see if we can do something about this. Okay. It's not perfect, but I think it'll be doable. Okay, Geo. Yep. Companion random. I'm bringing Mona first.
It is as the stars foretold.
Okay. So origin. Vaporize origin. That's a good question. I guess we'll just flatten it out. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. So for this fight, Yoimiya is fine. No, Yoimiya will come in when we do the extra Act 1 thing. And we will work it out from there. Okay. We do need a healer for that particular mode, though. So that will be important heading forward. As well as Geo. We need healing and we need Geo for that particular fight. So we'll have to pay attention to that. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Unstep! Break a leg! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Time for a lecture! Strike is one. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. The field is lit.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Here come the fireworks.
Easy. Alright. That's good. Next. Whoa, Columbina early. I'm hesitant to take Columbina early. Yeah, we'll get T-Luke in here. Free mystery cache. To search invite companion invite. Yep, okay. It's not gonna affect the next one though. Companion random. Mystery cache event can reset selectable events. Yep. Okay, get another one. Okay, choose one character at random. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Do I want Hydro? What else could we get in terms of Hydro? Who is our next fight? These 4. We just need to clear. So, we don't need to do much of anything. We just need to make sure that we can clear the event. Geo damage. Pyro crystals, boom. Every 4 seconds. Okay. Confirm start. Okay, yep. Alright, so we need to put Yunjin into the picture. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, so that will be Yunjin is gonna be here. Let's bring Barbara. We just need to clear, so let's... yeah, I'm okay with just bringing D-Luke in here. D-Luke is not actually going to deal too much here.
I'll protect us. And step, your grand finale. Scrubs of color, scatter.
Bong, 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 bong.
What a waste of time!
Strike is one. Let the show begin. Observe. Your grand finale. Next customer, delicate as silk.
Burn it. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, good. D-Luke did his work. Haha. Love to see it. 20. Yep. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Yeah, I will tend to pick up Itlua later. I'll pick up Itlua later once we have Zibai. Or we are close to getting Zibai. So I think getting Xingqiu at this stage is probably the best way to do things right now. Vaporize Divergence, yes. That could work. Xingqiu and D-Luke can work very well here. And I think that will... okay. Rising Tide. Pre-mystery cache. I say no, not now. Redraw. One vigor to one random characters. Companion events cost less. do I want that? Can we heal enough? I don't think we can heal enough per se. And considering that we're up against a boss, it is the job of the main DPS to keep making sure that they stay alive. So I think we're just gonna give near equivalent exchange. Free mystery cash. I'm fine with this. Your chin, kid. Maybe that was not the best thing to do. Okay, let's keep it open. When Hydro or Geo characters in your party are healed, you will deal Geo damage. We'll keep it common, so we'll do that. Anticlimactic climactic showdown, not anticlimactic showdown. An anticlimactic showdown means that it was a battle that was very, very one-sided. Okay, so we'll definitely get Xingqiu. We can get her. We'll get Barbara. No, I think I want to keep Barbara in case we don't have a healer and we need to fight the other character, the stage 1 stuff later. We just need to purely focus on one target at this stage. So there is no real need to focus too hard on stuff. Okay, here we go.
Unleash! Strike is one!
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness delves into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Verdict is...
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Here!
Let me weave you a verb.
Your grand finale.
Over there.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness
Unleash. Delve into destiny.
Time for retribution!
Let me weave you a verb.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Oh, damn. Okay, we're fine. We got this. Okay. As long, we just need to clear, that's it. We are not here to fight for the Stella, we're just here to clear, that's it. Arlecchino will be very good if we go straight into it. Okay, alright. The High Priestess. Keep fighting, defeat 10 opponents. Until the countdown ends, shields have an advantage. Because Geo Burst will periodically be set off, dealing Geo damage to your active character. So you need good shields here, which I don't think we strictly have at this stage. We can come back to this later, it's fine. Hydro characters have an advantage. Now defense sequence, okay. Is there something that we can probably get from here? Probably not random. If we are looking for a shield character, the shield character that we can get is probably Noelle. Noelle is our best. Noelle is a shield character that we can get. The other shield character that we can get is Thoma. We don't have a lot of shields other than that, and other than those two. Okay. Okay, let's get a Geo. Yes. Okay, Noelle.
Oh, how exciting!
In terms of characters, Pyro we don't have. Okay. No, let's not bring this. Let's just go normal. Okay, yeah, let's just fight normally. Right, 1. 2, 3, 4. I think is what we're gonna do here. Yep. Even though we're using one hit on Noelle, it's not really a big issue.
Well, gotcha. Here comes the catch. Time to clean up.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Fire hazard. Go bishop down.
Quiet now. No, my sword.
Feel the slit.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't like
Leave it up to me. Let me weave you a verse.
Is that all
Time
you
to
got?
act.
Hey, good.
Here comes the firework. Sick of this game.
Here comes the catch.
Steady as stone.
Up, rain cutter.
Time for a light show.
Now.
Game's up.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oi. Okay, that was good. That was good. Almost could have gotten a Stella there, but not really my concern at this stage. Ooh, Zibai. Oh, that is going to be interesting. But we were getting Bennett is actually a very interesting idea. We want to get Geo though. Okay, confirm the selection. Random companion. We get a random. Ooh. Ooh, Flynn's, eh? Flynn's. Okay, alright. That means we can start
by your side.
moving into the oh, it's just Wilderness Exiles. Okay. question is, do we have enough pyro to work with? We should have. But we'll probably need more than that. Okay, yeah, we can. I'm confident enough to bring flints into this. Okay, so we'll bring 1, 2. Okay, we just need someone to fill. I want to keep Noel on our list at the moment. Okay, we'll bring in Arlecchino. I know, it's kind of weird, but hold on. What can you do?
Teamwork is strength. Let's dance.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Do you feel the dark? Night falls.
Let the show begin.
Observe.
Yeah, I might have chosen the wrong thing. Okay, alright, fine.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Ooh.
Going in.
Be silent.
Laid bare.
Come on, we can do it.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Overruled. This is where you are.
I should have just used flints then.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. If not flints, then what else? Restart. I just want to use Arlecchino, okay? We should have just used Arlecchino the straight way through. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Actually, restart the performance. Let's not put let's not put her in there. Okay, yeah.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Laid bare. Witness Nod-krai.
Everybody stand back.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Transfixed.
Okay.
Adventure.
Ouch. Jeez Louise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear them?
And we do 7 before we finish.
This is where you
Easy. Arlecchino wins. Ooh, Nouvellette. Yeah, can be useful. Yeah, let's bring in Nouvellette as well. Yes, okay, yes. Rare. Geo. Mystery Cache. Who is our boss again? Oh, these two. Nah, not these two again. I'm restoring vigor to Bennett. Okay, sure. High Priestess. Okay, let's try this and see if we can actually get in here. Okay, so Bennett will bring in our shield maiden here. Oh, we do need more Geo.
Then I'm going in!
Let's dance.
Laid bare.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Shit, that's a lot of damage.
Everybody stand back! As a dutiful maid would. Ready, steady, go!
Jeez Louise.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Leave it up to me. I'll protect us.
overruled.
Jeez, Louise Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Jeez, Louise. Act 10 additional performance rewards is unlocked. Nice. But jeez, Louise Arlecchino, what? Calm down, bro. You are doing way too much damage. Okay, yeah, bringing Aino into the picture. Let's level this up. Do I want more? No. Okay, wait, hold on. Performance. Benny is still alive. We can do 1, 2, 3. Let's bring one more character in here. Okay, let's see what we get. Bina. Though I would go for Xiangling
Just
more.
sharpen my spear.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. We don't need healing if we can do this well. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Benny, Xiangling, Aino, and Flint's. I think we should have this. This should be good. Charge at him.
Everybody stand back!
For you. A glance of
Observe. Fear the dark.
Apologies.
Be silent. Night falls.
What must go on? I'm going in!
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear
Oh,
the
that's
dark.
good. Okay.
Be
be silent.
Smack him.
Nice and spicy.
Bonk.
Observe.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, mate. Nah, mate. You ain't gonna win with that, mate. That was good. That was good. Okay. Alright, we get Farina as well. Okay, so that means our boss fight, the third boss with the flaming chicken, is going to be well secure. Okay, but this fight against this one I'm not exactly sure. The fool. I don't have the fool. Who are we up against? These two consecrated noobs. Shields have an advantage, though shields not necessarily the one that we need. I think we need to invite. Okay, what do we want? We have a bunch of hydro. Okay, maybe we'll bring in Yanfei for a bit more damage. Now we have Xiangling. We want to keep Farina ready for the next fight, so we need to have her available in the next one. We need to be able to dish out some damage. Currently, we can do that with these four here. The main issue is what then?
Prepare to move out.
Okay. Who is this? Radiant Glacial Wolf. Characters who heal have an advantage. Okay. Well, let's just do this. Let's do this one. I think we can run these guys through and wreck their faces. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. That should do it.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Flash attack! You're toast!
Up to it, Montai!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Go claw! That really hurt!
Oh, yeah, we got absolutely
No
smacked.
pain, no gain. Many happy returns.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Flash attack! Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Up to it, Montai.
Okay. Wasn't 65 seconds, but at least it was good, I guess. We'll get Traveler, but we do need more people to use it on. Bina, call him Bina.
I will follow where you lead.
Free cash. Rich rewards. That costs 15. Okay. Let's grab it. 67. Okay, let's go. Yeah! Haha, nice. Okay, so that means we can pull 2. Gain 20 fewer Fantasia flowers after completing this axe event. Okay, confirm selection. Ah, Saint you. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But our entire team right now is made of Hydro. Okay. And then he's actually in the alternate class. We'll have to actually pick him up later. So we only have 3 Hydro and not much left. We'll probably need a Pyro. Let's grab a Pyro. We will get Mawika.
Anytime, any place.
We also get more companions. Let's see if we can get another Pyro on our team. 25 refund. Sinchu, okay. Sinchu.
For justice.
Okay, free mystery cash. 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Okay. $70 Arcana. We'll fight the boss first, and then we'll fight this one. I think that's the strategy here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's fight. Okay, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I think we should be fine here. Alright.
Light it up!
Bow your head.
Let the world collide! Rise with the sun!
Blow it
From
up.
the skies! Incinerate!
Let the mighty be humble.
Blow it up.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Strike a pose!
Settle down.
Oh god. Flying again.
Silence.
Light of the blazing sun!
Blast them. Okay, alright, that's good. Could have been better, but yeah. Okay, so we do have... Okay, who are we up against? Okay, we do need to focus on shielding. Let's get Toma into the picture. Supreme Source Water. Get a buff. Increase 50% vaporized damage. Yeah, okay. And then Companion Random. Ooh, Yes. Okay. Yeah. Durin here is
Increasing
going
our
to be
combat
Durin.
strength? I'll do my best.
Okay, let's go in and fight this one first. Freezing is our main issue here. Okay, let's see. Who do we want here? One, two, three, four. Okay, that could work. And then we'll just focus on. We just need to make sure that we play our cards right with this one. If we freeze, we are screwed. Okay. All right, here we go.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Watch out! Okay! You rise with the sun!
Breath from the sky! Slip, slide, sprint! Rain of bullets!
Burn it down! Watch out! The story has only just begun!
The tides beckon.
Pay attention. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He just fell from the sky there.
Stay back! Decay! New life!
Light of the blazing sun!
Bow your head. Come.
Blast him.
Justice.
Well done. That was actually before 65 seconds. Nice. Okay. That was very good. That was very good. Ooh, and we have... Okay, let's start pivoting into doing the... what is it? The Zibai finisher. We need Ilua. We have Kalmina. Now we just need Zibai. Finish it off. And then because we have Goro here, it's gonna deal so much damage. It's going to deal so much damage. Okay, so can we... okay, we should be able to get it. Considering though that we are up against the Stone High Lava Troll, we should be fine. Zibai should be able to handle it. And then we just need to buff Hydro Crystal Evolution. Bam, bam, that's it. Golden, we're golden. Refresh events though. Yeah, let's do that after we fight this nerd. Mystery Cache rare. We don't have enough of that. Nah, no dice. We're just going in. We're going in. Okay, so right now at this stage, we can use the full Monty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do this.
Everyone on me! While the light shines bright.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear and blaze moon shines!
That's a lot of damage.
Light the dust!
Press the advantage!
Ooh. Easy. Easy, bro. Easy. Okay. Yeah, this should result in our next fight being completely complete wipeout. Okay, at least we have enough to put in a mystery cache. Yes, okay. 5. Nope, nothing else. Okay, we're good. We should be ready to go. Alright. Well, we have the team to work with. I think we should be able to do this. Right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Good charge! Everyone on me!
Wait.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Divine Light, shield them! Light the dust!
You got this! Behold the dawn!
Light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Fall in! Rally!
Go, 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 go.
All the light shines bright! Be gone!
Light the dust!
Easy. Easy. Columbina and Zabai make for a super OP team, man. Okay, that was good. That was good. We got the 9 Stella clear for Missionary mode, and we got the clear on Lunar mode. I'm happy about that. Very happy about this. Now we got 444,000 damage. Oof. I know we can deal much more than that, yeah. But this is good. Yeah, most opponents Arlecchino just shredded everything, and we didn't even need to care about about anything. Wow, that really escalated so quickly, man. Total characters appearing. Team that completed the performance the fastest. That team, yeah, I can agree with that. Alright. Supporting cast, Arlecchino really played very well that time. These are flowers used. I focus a lot on pulling for teammates this round rather than getting too many buffs. And I think that actually worked out well for me. If I had played it a little better and my team was better built, I might be able to do a 12 Stella run, actually. That would have actually been very good. But the Arcana have been collected. We're done here. Okay, let's draw the Lunar Arcanum. We already have High Priestess, so it's going to be the Fool. A drifting star that even the fortune that wove the world could not imprison. To the master of the cage, a path with no design has always been an inexcusable folly. I am the void at the moment of creation. I am the newborn spark when all things end. My traveling pack is empty. I have only this pure white companion by my side. I will mock all desire, glory, and reason. I will tread the sevenfold steps. One star rises in the heavens, one star falls in the valley. The two have always been the same. All right, that has been very, very good. All right, claim rewards. All right, we did well. We did very well. And even though we didn't get like 12 stars, that's fine. I'm not really fussed about getting 12 stars. Sure, Sanctifying Elixir is nice, but it's not the be-all and all, right? Yeah. By the way, Goro, what do you think of our fight just now?
On the battlefield, even the strongest warriors can be captured if they get isolated, and even the weakest soldiers can conquer the enemy if they stay united. There's only so much one person can accomplish on their own, so my view is that the strength of the whole group is what matters if you want to build an unstoppable army. Likewise, even the fiercest enemy soldier is nothing to be feared. As long as we work together as a team and make effective use of our resources, victory will be ours.
Goro is very uptight when it comes to these kinds of things. So you always talk like very serious. Anyway, you know what?
We rest so that we can fight more effectively. Exhausted soldiers endanger both themselves and their comrades. That is something every commander knows. However, resting doesn't mean we can drop our guard completely. Our enemies do not act according to our timetables, after all. You say this place is safe, but, well, take that wolf over there. He looks pretty suspicious to me.
Wolfie is suspicious, guys. He's definitely sus. Sus. Wolfie is sus. So white outside. Paimon can't see a thing. Okay, see you later. Alright, one more thing we haven't done. It's to draw the season fortunes. We haven't done that yet. Here we go. No wisdom in this world is set in stone and squirreled away. All knowledge should be discovered by those who come after. In this search, phenomena shall present propositions, while experimentation and induction shall birth the conclusion to said proposition. Alchemy 101, Preface. Knowledge stored in books does not wisdom make. No more than the reflection in the lake is the real thing. Fools drink themselves into hypothetical stupors, while the sagacious seek truth earnestly. Do not be deceived by false paralysis, but do not make reckless decisions either. Cool rationality is the front of hope within chaos. Alright, excellent. Okay, I guess we are done here. Let's get out of here. Okay, so with that done, we are good. That means for our next stream, what we're going to do is we're going to do part 2 of Varka Story Quest. We have to do that heading forward. We're done with Imaginarium Theater for this month. Next month is about to start very soon, so we're going to move into that very soon. And then heading forward, we also need to do the Abyss runs heading forward. And also the event that is coming up as well. That's actually happening as well, so that will be done together. So we've got quite a few things to do. So tomorrow, if the stream is up, we're gonna do Varka's quest. We're gonna do a little bit of the limited time quest that we have, and then we're going to do yeah, I think those are the two. Then the week and the following weeks we'll be doing more of the quest and the Abyss runs. But do note that next week will be heavily focused on Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, and I'm very excited for that to come in. So it'll be interesting to see how that will actually work out. Happy to go for that. And we'll see where we go. Okay. Alright, guys, that will be it for my stream today. Wait, let me check before I go. BP 8 at 8. Yes, nice. Weekly missions in the hole. Grab whatever there is here. Okay, excellent. Alright, grab this. Homeward. He who caught the wind. Hehehe. Phantasmal gives Star Omen. Hydromancy is still very much a thing, okay? Alright, this we have hit 40%. Nice. Grab that. Nightingale's Song we still need to do. Lupus Majoris, we are halfway through. Test run. Nod-krai, Wonderland Treasures. Radiant Moon Gecko. Okay, alright, we're done. We're done for today. Alright, guys, thank you guys for watching. If you like what if you like the stream, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. Your support is greatly appreciated, and I enjoy your support throughout this time. If you want to support me through other means, I have put a Ko-fi link in the description below, so you can follow that and send me your support if you do want to continue supporting my streams. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know in the comments below. And if you have any recommendations for games, other games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'll be happy to sort of listen in and see where we go from there. Alright, that will be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again for the next time, for the next stream. Peace out, everyone.